Hello, hi, hello, hi, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome, hi, good morning. It's not morning, but good morning. Can everybody hear me? I guess I need a verification here. Can you guys hear me? Okay, so y'all can hear me. It is very delayed. That makes sense. And my tea is still too hot. Cool. Welcome. All two of you, I think. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Um, People will come over time. Anyways, we're going to start this off with some politics. To quote Lenin, as he said in What Is to Be Done, princess phobia just ain't real. So you gotta Bolshevik those fuckers. Put them in a guillotine. So we're gonna slay some princesses today, and if somehow they beguile me with their weird princessy ways, holy shit, that's wild. Cause fuck princesses, fuck them all. Also, if there's weird moderation stuff in the chat, please say so. I have no idea how auto moderate works. So, you know, anyways, let's kill a princess. Or I'm sorry, let's slay a princess. Did I not click it? There it goes. Okay, so there is sound. There's just nothing happening. I love the content warning for a game called Slay the Princess. I guess the flickering image effects make sense, but... Whatever horrors you may find in those dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. Clearly you haven't met some of my boyfriends. There are no wrong decisions. Clearly you haven't met some of my boyfriends. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Aww, that's cute. Vega to comment about the auto moderate there. There is no filtering on swearing, but there is filtering on like everything else. So, you know, say fuck. Oh, you did say fuck. I'm stupid, but you know. we love join our Discord on the main menu. Anyways, new game. Let's do this. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. That's right, I'm the hero.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Alright.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That is quite the premise, sir.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? What happened? I know this is probably something that happens in the story, but like, did anybody else see that movie with Batista in it where it was like he and a bunch of people raid a cabin, and the gay couple they're like, you have to choose which one of you dies. You have to kill your husband, because if one of you doesn't die, I should probably turn off the thing that says my friends have logged in. Oh well. But anyways, yeah, it's really giving. It is a very shit movie, and the plot twist is it's real. They actually had to kill one of the fucking gay people. I don't know, giving me vibes, giving me those vibes. Oh, let's see. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking? That's literally what I was just saying. Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's such a fucking princess thing to say. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Fucking liberals. Can't someone else do this? I mean, maybe. Forget it. I'm not doing this. No, I'm doing it. Don't you worry. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Okay, maybe that one too. I am a little edgy. I got that Linkin Park in my blood. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Okay. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and... I didn't expect there to be so many options. Okay. For the fuck's sakes, this is the first
Spirit.
one.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay. Oh.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay. I mean, that's just princess shit. That has nothing to do with her being slain. Princess lie. That's what they do.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Wait, am I the hero? Because I wouldn't say this at all. Look, I'm a maid. Slay that fucking princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so is the hero someone else? Is the hero some second person with me? Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. I love a pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it
It's
if
my
you want
friend.
to do this right.
It's my partner. That blade is my lover.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's not true. Joker. Enter the base.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, I think slaying her is doing everybody a favor.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, if that's her voice, then...
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't let it fool you. Degendering the princess. Is the narrator transphobic? Hi, just checking in on you. I love the idea that we're here to kill her, and I'm just like, hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
This has such anime dub voice acting vibes.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
We need surprise? She's chained up, right?
You
Like,
walk
what is she gonna
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm gonna be honest. This is just kink. This is just kink.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Focus on the task at hand. Well, before that, Guinevere Teeth, I see that you're a princess. I have to slay you now. Just so you know. Alright, focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Alright, I guess being the silent protagonist isn't going to lend itself well to the stream, so... What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
I don't know. Some of my best conversations were at knife point.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, but counterpoint, she's a princess.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Honey, you don't look like you could pick up anything. You look so weak.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, why don't we have a gun?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, I'm willing.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not Well... Look. I came here for a task.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Okay, good art.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Okay, but that's not lethal.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can
That's
feel
all?
bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Maybe I'm just too pain kink brained, but okay. That means nothing to me. I really should turn these off. How do I turn those off? It's literally a fucking visual novel. Got you.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Okay.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
How? She's chained. Back up.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and your fists connect with your body as many times or more.
This is hot.
Each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Killer.
We can still turn this around.
Why? No, we're here to do a job, and I'm going to do it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
I like how it looks like I'm
You
like
probably won't
aiming
make it
the
out
knife.
of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
That's fine. That's hot.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
Why do my nails
forward
look
and
like
sinking
that?
your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Love this photo. Love this picture.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
It was.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Cough, cough, choke.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, because there's a new game button and multiple choices and...
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hot. Look, for the revolution... Oh, the adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Deja vu. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think since the deja vu thing was literally what I said.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us
I'm
have been
being
here.
gaslit. The narrator is gaslighting
If he
me.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin
There's another
and
person.
winning. That's the spirit.
Wait, are they
There's
all
no point
me?
in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this is the whole thing. Literally, just proceed to the cabin. Yeah,
It
I mean,
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
You're lying. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I'm assuming the narrator's gonna say that's not true.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
I agree with this guy.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Okay. Okay, let's talk about this quote-unquote princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. Oh, there's a lot here. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and
This voice. Is this fucking Johnny Sims? This has to be Johnny Sims. I did not listen to so much mechanisms not to. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
No, we're not playing Madden. I'm not really into football games.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
It's lore. And if I can have Johnny Sims read me lore, I'm going for it. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on moi?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I know that.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Oh, damn.
It's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Okay.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yay. They're baiting? Are they good at baiting? Are they exceptionally good at baiting?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Princess shit.
her. Don't believe a word she says.
Princess shit.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a
Oh,
fight.
Johnny Sims. I love your voice.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Look, I just do not trust. You just don't trust princesses. You give them the
Crystal,
guillotine.
Let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your
Wait, does
destination.
this look different?
The only furniture of note is a black iron
Was
altar
this how it looked before?
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, who cares? I want that pristine blade again.
See? Even the cabin has the right
I need
idea.
my right arm
Let's
back.
Get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the
Oh,
basement.
honey, there's a
nothing
mirror
else in
right
here.
there.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the
I'm
woods.
being
Who even
gaslit
cares if there's a
so
mirror?
fucking bad.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
That is a wonderful question. Why? Okay.
Very
It is
different.
different. Okay.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah, no princess could kill me. All those weak little things.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach
Why is
forward
my
with
arm?
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how to
I'm not
use
a
the sword.
person. Honestly, this is preferable.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Well, grab the blade,
You
of
take
course.
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
This is just
its
like
walls
Barbarian.
pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Ages, huh? Well, she probably doesn't mean me, because I died
This is
like a
what she
bitch.
sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I don't know. You could do both.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
she's
comes
different.
into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist
Stabby,
to the basement wall.
stabby, 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 stabby.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh, she's horny for it.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh, she's horny for it. Let's see. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator, if that is your real name. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
Okay.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Okay.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look... different. Okay, that was a
You
really
look
bad
exactly
voice.
the same.
Yay. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Oh, quick shooter. Oh.
See? She wants
Pre-ejac.
to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm actually here to... no, okay, we're not doing that. I'm not saying... okay. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how we're both still alive? Therapy?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you.
Oh, she's
There.
just like the narrator.
Unpacking done.
Okay.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Okay, why not? That works.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No. I'm definitely... okay, attack. Here we go.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Yay.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
I know that's Johnny Sims. I'm not even gonna have to look it up to verify it. That's... oh, that's him.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Yay.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the
shit.
impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Great question. Let's get up and ask
Oh,
her.
you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Yeah, so let's go straight for the heart.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Killer.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Yeah.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
I'm sorry. I came here to dance with my loved one. We're going for the heart.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
The thing is this is gonna fail. Almost certainly.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact
love it.
blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
Vega,
She
you shouldn't want to
grins
hug a
behind her
princess.
guard.
Stop empowering princesses. We need to kill her.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Push through her arm with a fucking dagger? Into her heart? Okay, the stubborn dude's just stupid. Why was I agreeing with him?
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Yeah.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Oh no.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
I'm not blushing. You're blushing. Fuck you.
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon.
Yay.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
Doesn't work.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress.
I
But you
love
have little
the
room to
sound
maneuver.
effect.
For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Really?
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Spoken like a real princess.
The princess's arm shoots
Doesn't
forward,
even like to
her
dance.
palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
That's okay.
How disappointing.
Why is that hot?
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
I need to visit my girlfriend after this.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Motherfucking... Fuck princesses. Chapter 3. The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If
What?
you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Maybe.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Why does it look like walls now?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same.
Voice of the
You
Hunted.
are still an other, and I don't trust you.
These have to be personalities, right? Am I plural? Plurality win? Alright. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. Well, that's probably how she ends it.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing.
Ooh.
She changed.
The
cabin
music.
Changed. The leaf changed. The
Ooh.
woods changed too.
Oh, I love this. I want the soundtrack now.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Okay, can the narrator not see this? I'm starting to think the narrator cannot actually see what's happening. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do... I want to kill her. Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Okay, so this is a wooden cabin. So I'm excited to see what it looks like inside this time.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press
This
forward.
isn't what the outside looks
The only
like.
furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall.
You know what this makes me think of?
Pristine blade perched on its edge.
This makes me think of those cabins in Skyrim that have like the cave, like accesses, like in the basement. We just skipped the whole cabin part and just went right to the cave.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only... Take it!
I mean, I'm gonna take it. You never mentioned
Maybe
the
it'll
mirror.
go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
Okay, but wait. So we've pretty much figured out the narrator doesn't actually see what things are like. So maybe he doesn't actually know there's a mirror. So maybe it's not lying to me. Maybe he just doesn't see it. And maybe this is an influence by the weird barbarian monster princess. Which is less creepy than the mommy dom barbarian monster in Barbarian.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Hold up. Twitch censored something? Anyways, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
Is it though?
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Ooh.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You can't say it every time, man.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Why? I don't want to goad her. I want to flirt.
That wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's
You know,
so
that's
much
so
better that
fucking
way.
fair. That's so fucking
To
fair.
get closer, she needs to see us to give chase.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Okay.
Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what
Oh,
lies at the
she's
end of the narrow tunnel.
Beautiful.
Princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Do I have to kill her? Can we not just, like, I don't know, beat each other up and then cuddle?
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Oh, yeah?
There you are, knife in hand.
How thrilling.
Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Hot.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Okay.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
The hunted guy sounds right.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go
Oh, honey,
on.
I want you.
Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Do. What to choose? Good question. But also, not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. Need more
The
content.
princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight.
We're basically
I'm
edging
going to
her.
get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward,
Love this.
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Yay.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She
Why don't
doesn't
we
bother to
stab
scale
her,
the wall
like,
as you do,
literally right
instead
now?
digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Like, stab her right in the wrist of that top hand.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Hot. You don't even need a collar and leash for this princess. She's just gonna follow you like a good dog.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Okay.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
I don't know what I am.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Wait a minute, am I a bird? But my arm looked more reptilian.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh, hell yeah.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess,
she's
singular in
hot.
her desire to destroy you, explodes through the
Ooh, she's hot.
walking a dangerous.
There's
Whoops, I didn't mean to
nothing
click.
left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
I think canonically in this, I'm a dude, so no. I don't think I am worth the room. No, I'm a girl. We're girls.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is
Traps aren't
bloodshed.
real. They're just eggs. They just haven't realized they're trans yet.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
Why?
Left, now.
Yes.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
It's nothing but a flesh wound.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Traps aren't real.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might, but don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I've
Hashtag
built in
my
heart.
hole.
This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Okay, I really need to call my girlfriend and tell her I need her to say this exact line to me.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
For someone that said traps
Slammed
aren't
to the
real,
ground.
she sure trapped me.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
True.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Oh, she's beautiful. Lure a hunky foe to a defense. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Maybe true? I hope that's true. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Well, what else? What other option is there? It kind of looks like we're in a field of hair and mirror.
That thing reeks of death.
Oh.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
I'm so curious, though. Oh, we're doing it anyways. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me! Hashtag my me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Motherfucker! You are at the cabin. Ooh, hey, she's there. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I love this. This is amazing. This is so cool. Despite everything, it is still me. Thank you. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Love this. I want to know what she'll say, but that's like not what I want to reply with, because I feel like I'm ready to be poetic. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to
Been
be
there,
more.
girl. Been there. Beep boop. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Beautiful?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh. Whoa. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
I love her. I think I'm in love. Chat? I'm in love.
Do not mourn her. She
Aw.
has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess our worlds would still... Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh,
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
destiny. We are intertwined by fate. Are you who sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Hashtag my me, girl. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Oh, you're so right. Hashtag plurality. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. Let her out of there! Okay, that
I'm
was
sorry.
weird.
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Good for her, I guess.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh, that's sad. I would love it to hurt.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then
Hashtag
we
my
will
whole.
know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, well, that's fair. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh, God. So gender. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
The Great
Hollow.
Princess Fetch Quest. I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something
You know, this is
sprawling
fair. We
and
have to get her
unilluminated.
personalities together. We have to get all the alters. Oof. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh. Oh.
You won't.
Ooh. The abrupt. Everything goes dark. And you die. Bring the eye of the needle to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and
You
at
know
the
what,
end of
when you
that
see
path is a cabin.
Oh my goodness.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, before we do this, can I make this full screen? Yeah! 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 I've wanted to do that the whole time, but I didn't want to interrupt the story.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard, or R on your controller. Wait, is that R or RI? Whatever, I don't have a controller. Okay, so I did the Revolution one before. What happens if I just turn around and leave? Oh, it's R1. It was very good. I actually really liked the ending of it. Fantastic route. Very enjoyable. I really want to see what happens if I just leave. Like, this is a stupid fucking reference, but there's that Colonel Sanders dating visual novel, and like the first option you have is like your alarm goes off and it's like go to class or just go back to sleep. And I love it. I love that specific one because going back to sleep, you just go back to sleep and then it just kind of scolds you for you didn't go to class. You didn't have a once-in-a-lifetime chance to meet Colonel Sanders. Basically, it's just like you're a piece of shit. And then it's just like game over and you have to restart. And I'm just like, is that going to be what happens?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take
Oh, there's
part
like
in it.
stories, so it's not just going to
Ignore that
abruptly
annoying
end on
voice.
me.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
All
Everything's back on
paths
track
lead to
again. Maybe the world
her.
can still be saved.
Soulmates. That's so gay. Oh, we love it. We love it. Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. Quietly
Your
continue.
silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Just dicking around now.
Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation
Oh,
with the princess.
goodness me. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings,
Oh my
you start to
God.
realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh my god.
Wait,
What's going on?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Accurate, though. I do care more about irritating you than the fate of the world. That's so correct, Johnny.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I love certain death.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, yeah, so like, what if I just keep
that's
doing
clever. A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
this? Pacifist route.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing.
Voice of the contrarian.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Who's getting...
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Funny.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Oh, it's the little wavy hair world. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wraps themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers draw claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force. Pushing against your will. No! You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, well, the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess be locked away in a basement and the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up? Sources, please.
Look, you're already on
And
the
don't
path
use
that leads to the
Wikipedia.
camp. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess
Is
is
the
locked
stream
up because
flickering?
she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked
Why
up.
is it doing that? Sorry, I'm just watching the stream because I was noticing it flickering. Huh. Why is it doing that? Is it? Huh. Please yell in the chat if the flicker is like annoying or if you don't see it or whatever. I see a flickering on both on Twitch and OBS. Huh. I wonder if I make it not full screen if the flicker will end. Let's see. Let's see if the non-full screen fixes it.
And
'Cause I don't
before
think
you
it was
decide to
doing
waste
that
even more of our
before.
time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I do think it might be that I'm capturing the whole quote unquote monitor. It's actually a TV and not a monitor, but that might fix it. But also, well, we can just do this for now, unless it looks bad. If it looks bad on your end, I just don't want to stop the stream to start the stream again. Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Well, then I guess we'll just make chicken curry.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yeah, we'll make princess curry. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Ah!
Is slaying a princess that much worse
He's so
than
right,
slaying a
though.
fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
He's so right,
Seamstresses
though.
contribute something of value to society.
He's so right, though. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I don't know about that. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
All right, I'm in. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job? Please tell me I'm a good girl.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
But whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yay. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over
Good.
with.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Wrong.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm kind of thinking about entering the basement without the blade. But it might be different with the blade than last time, since I did a different opening choice. We'll take the blade.
You take the
I love
blade
the
from
blade.
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the
I
world
disagree.
without it.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
God, you hate poor people so much.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I could never forget about you, my love.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, can we just...
Focus on
Marry
the task
her?
at hand.
I'm okay with the world ending if I get to be with that.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't know. I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I'm not
and
trembling.
drops to the floor
Come
with
on.
an
I
unceremonious
just want to fuck.
clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, she's not wrong. Relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You know, fair enough.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Dangerous? Let's see. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
The princess can do it.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Wait,
They wouldn't have just left
how
the
is
key to
she
her chain
eating
somewhere in the cabin.
and getting water? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
She sounds like a
attempt to make your
disappointed
way out
mother.
of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well,
You
try the door.
but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
No. I don't think
Easier
so.
for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
How am I cutting her out? Am I supposedly breaking the chain with a dagger? Because that wouldn't... Well, with a knife? Because that wouldn't work. Am I cutting her arm off?
Against your better judgment, place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding
Those
chain.
big bug eyes. Oh, that's kind of hot, actually.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
God, oh my god, this is fucking good.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Goodness.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
It's just like Saw. Wait, no, he lost a foot.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yay! We're doing this together.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
She loves me.
I'll make this quick.
Oh shit.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Hell yeah.
Her face remains unchanged
I deserved
as
it.
she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah. It's kind of hot. Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you... My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't
skeptic.
trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here. for
Oh,
us
Johnny
and for the
Sims. I
princess.
love your ability of
Just have to
having the
keep
same
trying.
voice be multiple voices.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
I mean,
told you about the stakes of this situation
I don't
less
know
than a
that.
minute ago.
let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this is really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But
Just like a
this is thought
therapist.
experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it.
Were you really
I'm a
mean to
professional,
me?
after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds...
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I have no idea, man.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Oh my god.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Oh my god.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
If that's our handwriting, we got shit handwriting.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Let's do this again,
People
just to see if
locked
there's
her in that
anything
basement,
different.
and I told you what this place is.
Okay.
Look. Oh. I didn't. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes. Right. We're here because we're special.
I mean, we are. We
Look,
kind of know we
you're
are,
annoyed that
but
you're here. I get it.
I guess this
I'm
character
also
doesn't.
annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. I've told you everything you need to. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her.
Okay.
Great. Now, a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
fucking... I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Fucking
Let's not get caught up in vanity.
stupid.
We should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I love them, a
I
little
hope you know how
creature.
ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Ooh.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her
Why
lap.
even have this chain if it's not attached to her somehow?
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Implying I will. Let's see. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? Actually, I want to sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I would like to knock you up, and then I would like to topple the monarchy, and I would like you to be stress relief for the people. I'm seeing that's not in here. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
That's hot, but
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in
It's not
chains.
an option.
We'll need you ambulatory if
can
you're
I
going to save the world.
do that? Can I do that? Oh my god. Inspect
I
the shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Kind of sexy.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
Ah,
Yes.
become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's
Yo,
funny.
why can't I just why can't she stretch her legs out and get the knife?
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So, we're both stuck here now.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
I love the fucking curt ass answers. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Why can't we reach the knife?
This is so boring.
We have legs.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
I miss the princess that was horny. I should have killed this bitch.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the
This
increasingly
is just an
porous walls
Oblivion
of the
dungeon
basement.
now.
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And...
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
The hands. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side, it's going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? No, only gay answers,
I'm sorry.
please.
Words are difficult for me.
Autism.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's a good point.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different from what I am.
I love Hand
What
Princess.
I am is different from what I was.
I love Hand Princess so much.
I cannot tell you
I
what
love
desires
the
I will
poetic
hold
nature
when I
in
have
which she
changed.
speaks.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Well, that
Or
happened
perhaps
once.
we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
New Horizons? Animal Crossing mention. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. That's kind of sad.
Why
She did
wouldn't
kill
I be
you.
kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
This is totally DID media. No, you are totally right.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So real quick, I know it's kind of a spoiler, but is there like a set amount of times you go back and do this that gives you an end to the princess, or does it just continue until you've gotten like every ending or something? Because one means I play this until its definite end. The other means I will save at some point, and we can do this another day as well.
You will have
Just-
your
just
rest
a question.
in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
There is a set amount, so keep going. Got you. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark. And you die. I love that, honestly. Bring the prisoner to her. The hero and the princess.
You're on
Alright.
a path in the
I
woods.
think this time,
and at the end of
silent
the path
protagonist.
is a cabin.
I'm not going to say
And
anything.
in the
I'm going
basement
to
of
do
that
it.
cabin
I'm just going to get in
is a
there and I'm going to do what I
princess.
do.
You're here to slay her.
Where's that fucking... Silently continues to the cabin. We're going to
You make
Mike
your way
Myers
up the
this.
short path to the
We're
cabin.
going to Jason
You'll
Voorhees
find
this.
the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will lie,
She
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't
Don't
believe a word
she
she
says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade.
Ooh, take the blade or don't take the blade. Let's take the blade. We're gonna, again, Mike Myers this, so... Quiet, but take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Of course, just continue
Good.
down.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
She's so coldly.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
That look on her face. It's so sad.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
She looks
But I
really
have to
pretty like
wonder.
this. Like, I love this image.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
This version of me, yes, I think it was enough, but realistically, I know it's not enough.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I wanted to do silent protagonist, and they're making me talk.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we?
Is there something you're not... I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Well, I've come this far. Check for pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
I don't trust you.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I
Yay!
guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Yay!
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What blade? Where'd she get a blade?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even
Cheeky
now.
little bitch.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
And
you
you
die.
die. The razor. Okay,
You're on a path.
I want to
in the
do
woods, and
again
at the end of that path,
silent
is a
protagonist,
cabin.
and if I get the same choices
the
again,
basement of that
won't
cabin
check her pulse.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Again, we are silent protagonist.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really
Voice
doing
of the
this, aren't
cheated.
we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
As said,
You take the blade.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
silent protagonist time. I love that the mirror disappeared when I ignored it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must want the air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me.
Oh.
I've been stuck down here forever.
Ooh, double voice.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better,
better
than
than
us.
us.
Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of
She's
the princess
hot.
comes into view. Her
She's
sharp
so hot.
eyes
Why can't we
following
just
you
be a
from
power
across the room.
couple?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Did that once. It didn't turn out well. Silent protagonist. Oh. I don't really have a silent protagonist option. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That's not true. My insides are beautiful.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Show me your hands.
The princess
Oh.
smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Strip.
Look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to
Paws
stab you
up.
with.
No, this isn't how you get a princess to show her hands. You have to say paws up.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero! But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp
A bad
somewhere
one, considering
secret.
you're in this place.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Can I just throw a
I
rock
assure you,
at her?
there's nothing hidden there.
Like, look, there's rocks here. Can I just throw rocks at
I'm
her?
inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere.
Okay, what if I want to see those areas now? Okay. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Okay. No. No. Oh, screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
That one little sound clip.
What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Oh.
And then the red, angry slit on the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body.
Oh, this
like
is
some
so
extra
hot.
metallic
Oh my
limb.
god. I didn't realize this was gonna be the stream to make Mordred horny.
Bull shit. Absolute bullshit.
He's right, though.
You're going to die now.
Okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Applause! Applause! That was good. I love that. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
What is this
That.
forest?
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? I feel dizzy.
That was so good. I like this. I love this.
Ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Good. It's better that way. Without a
Oh, I have the stubborn guy
if
back.
no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so
That's
much
too much
better.
responsibility. Have you ever worked retail? Because management will give you more responsibility than an individual should. And the narrator is what but a manager.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. We take it. Wait, before letting me finish telling you what's there. It'd be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, I have to wipe it clean? I can't smash it?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
What is this, Scooby-Doo?
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you...
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I mean, the hunted guy did treat me well
Does
last
survival
time.
matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past
No, they didn't.
isn't real. There's only here and now.
He's
Your
right.
internal is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn
I didn't know this was a
sleeves.
kink game.
The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Maybe.
Shit.
I mean, you have
She's
longer
coming for
reach
us, and
than
I'm
I
out of
do.
ideas.
It's not what I was thinking. Oh my god. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. I'm gonna flirt with her.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge to...
Ah!
Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
The narrator's cock blocking me.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes!
I'd rather not.
Fuck
I'm
you!
into it. I
Yeah!
don't mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Hell yeah!
Flirt by fighting her, though.
Maybe. Hey, how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Oh, that she's
Oh,
not.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
We don't even try?
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you.
Can I lick
I
her
died a
blades
second
clean,
ago, but right
please?
now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we get. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us.
Get the smitten back
Yeah,
up.
I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
I'm sorry, I don't exactly have blades in my body. Oh! I can't just flirt with her more! I want to flirt with her more. Fuck. I guess all these ideas suck. It doesn't work. And she kills you again. And again. And again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life. Holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Oh, that's just depression.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
That's fair at this
She
point.
skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she skewers you. Everything goes dark, and you
die. Mutually assured destruction. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Ronna, don't lose your head. We're in
Whoa.
a cabin, and we'll take it from here. It feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
I'm not okay.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a
He's so right. He's
Sure,
so
I can
right.
think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
He's so right.
Leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I
Fair
guess
enough.
we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not
Yes.
going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
Yay!
No, just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, spitting the red fumes of
Ooh.
raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
She just blades.
Comes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
honey.
All that remains in the center
You
of
look
the
so
room is a skeleton
sharp.
of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Oh, honey,
Holy
yes.
shit! She's gorgeous.
Yeah!
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect.
Yeah!
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Do you now?
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just a
This
sick joke.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum valleys between you. In endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. I'm just basically Swamp Thing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Ooh.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Yeah, like how traps didn't exist?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me.
I am
Even
pretty
if
contradictory.
You have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less.
Yeah!
Does it make you worse? Do you resent?
Literally fucking... God, what's the word? Literally literally entwined forever. I will kill you in any universe. Honestly, no. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make a piercing hope.
The chat being like, you're so fucking normal. I think you're the person they made this game for. Yeah.
Do not
Yeah.
warn her.
Yeah.
She is exactly where she needs to be.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with
If
this.
that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when you've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm like so tempted to do either of these, but I really don't want to do that yet. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark. And you die. I should do that in a more upbeat. Bring the razor to her.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Alright, let's see. What have I not done? I've done all these in their own little ways, I guess. What if I go for silent protagonist this time, but I don't check her pulse?
You make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go ignore
Oh,
him. He
I
doesn't know-
didn't read the thing like I usually do with him. Whoops. Oh well. I'm just really excited to
The interior of the blade.
not check her pulse.
You take the blade. The door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up, so you should just drop.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's
God, she
hesitation.
really looks so scared in this picture.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade.
Also, I
already
love how
sinking
this
deep into her heart.
Linux, when I spin my mouse a lot, it becomes really big.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
What? What? It doesn't even let me choose? Okay. Actually, that's good. I like that.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way
Hey!
up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is
What
Whoops.
happened?
Clicked too early.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
What the fuck?
You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me
What's
out of
done
here.
is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Oh my god. Ah, that's funny. That's funny.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Hard calls.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness, or do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Alrighty.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
The little skeleton.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Alright, that chatbot should be banned now, so...
The end. Nice knowing you.
What an ending! Alright.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Okay.
I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Cold is back.
Just do it. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will lie,
She
will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is
Whoa,
cold,
hey!
a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do... It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Don't give two shits about the mirror right now, so take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Just enter the basement. Fuck the mirror.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Hey!
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Hey, wait, isn't this a different skeleton than previous?
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats
It's a
up to
ghost.
join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Who am I gonna call?
Ghost!
They did the thing.
Wow.
Oh my god.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, honey. Watch
Oh,
Beetlejuice.
It's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Am I still supposed to kill her? How do I kill her?
Yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Can we? We're gonna wait and see how things play
I
out.
see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I was hoping... I was kind of hoping there would be a flirt option. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are? What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
Creepy.
But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone.
Oh great,
here.
they're trying to tug at my fucking heartstrings.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So,
I don't think I
what would you
can.
ride? After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so...
Oh, this
so
is interesting.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sure, why not?
That
God.
doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Then I won't hit your rod.
Oh, okay. Well.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Probably not, man.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Oh, it's an orgasm.
You collapse to the floor.
Or the little
and everything
death,
goes dark.
as some call it.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Ooh.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? Me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a
Ooh,
memory than a person.
interesting.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Probably. I can't think straight. I'm too gay.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end.
One way or another.
Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
How would I slay the princess in this instance? Kill myself? Well, we're leaving the basement. I want to see where this goes.
Weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Where does the world end and something else begin?
does the destruction of one.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward, man.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
I don't think that's true.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
I just want to fuck over the
Pause
narrator.
before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale,
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or we never really are?
Oh my god, we're giving him a...
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Yay, the hands! You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We're gonna just ignore him. I've, you know.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah.
Ignore him.
It's not actually final for you because you pop up every single time. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least, there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Ah, she's so fucking right.
But nothing
She's
cannot
so
exist on
fucking
its
right.
own. And because of that, nothing
This really makes me
can't
think of that whole
exist.
thing when people are like, what if we're a simulation? And then I'm like, well, it's still our world and it's real to us, is it not? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream
Okay,
of a
yeah,
life
sure.
she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Huh. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
A final multitude.
multitude.
I love that. That's a good line. If this is the final time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
God, she's right.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Huh, what a choice.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Oh, that's actually kind of precious.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Did the game just crash? Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't save the fucking game. Did the game do that to me? Or did it crash? I don't know what happened. What the fuck just happened? Oh.
Return to me.
Ah! Yeah! Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. I really was about to lose my fucking shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm ready to go back.
Next time I see you, each of us will feel
Oh, that's fucking funny.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and I die. All right, everybody.
You're on a path
The last,
in the woods.
the last go
At the
around.
end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her.
And why not call back to the beginning? Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! I said that so weird.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will lie,
She
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a...
We're gonna do it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted. The blade is... You take the blade. The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds...
Don't let it fool you.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
If I choose this again, will it be a different thing based on the choices I previously picked? Let's do it. Let's
Step
see.
forward. Your grip on the
Because I
blade
want to
tightens
kill
as you
a
steal
fucking
your soul.
princess.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think I'm probably chained up in this basement? So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Oh! Okay, these are different. I see. I'm not dropping the
Then I'm
blade.
not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
So does she.
Fucking.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Alright, we're getting this fight.
A moment of
Look
distraction
again.
and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your
Yeah.
thrust and deliver. It feels like you've been hit with a... Holy shit, though she's unarmed. The shock of that, your blade slashes
Yay!
again and again.
Slashy,
and her fists
slashy,
connect
slash.
with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Okay. Flee and lock her in the
Are you
basement.
serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
What if I
She
do?
steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
No,
She sounds...
I'm here to piss you off, like
like she's less of the
specifically.
princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
Oh.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
How did we help? Like, she just broke the chain. She could have just done that.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your
Oh, boy.
toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
We should have had a blanket.
You lie prone on the floor of the
Would have
cabin,
helped.
unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at
Those
a time.
fucking
cocking
eyes.
her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
That's all it takes?
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! The nightmare! That kind of was a nightmare already.
You're here.
Alrighty, let's... Fucking...
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as
skilled and courageous as yourself. Goodness.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... Shh. What if he hears us? That's
Paranoid.
a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Alright. Let's just go
Those
ahead
are
and do
two
this.
vets. You died. Oh, we listened to you all right. Worst decision of our incredibly short life.
He's right.
We tried to slay her, we really did, but she was gonna kill us. It was either lock her in the basement or let her finish beating us to death. Well then, congratulations. You've been given and your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess
It
to slay
does
us?
feel like the princess slays me in most
Obviously,
cases.
I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds... Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will
lie. She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Thanks, Fox Mulder.
The interior of the cabin is the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. The task awaits, and only you can do it. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
She
Oh! Oh! I didn't notice that until Paranoid said something.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Yeah, let's talk about the mirror.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Okay, I don't think I did this one last time. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do if you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
My theory on this is, I've pretty much already stated this, but he doesn't know the mirror is there because the mirror is the world where me and Hans princess is. And he just seems to be another one of these, like, personalities. Approach.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright, take the blade.
Reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? We have a bomb?
A bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
He's right. But I got one option.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended.
Oh.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
This
favor.
fucking phrase.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Alright, so... I'm kind of interested what happens if I do that. But how hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
God, I'm torn between these two. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all such pessimists.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh, goodness me.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
What is... Let's do... I want to do the Konami code, but there's nothing equivalent to up. So we're going to skip the up, up, down, down, and we're going to go left, right, if it gives me this option.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Okay, Dolly.
Your vision cuts out as your blood
The
begins to
fucking
coagulate.
doll-ass ghost.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart, lungs.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open.
And with
as
your
you
powers
gasp for
combined,
breath.
I am Captain Planet.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you die, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Wow, they weren't kidding about the flashing image
One
warning.
moment, and then you're gone. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last
I tried
time?
to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
Wow, she's talking down to me. Okay, that might be a little hot too. It's not as good as the gore, but... If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. Okay, wait, do I want to do that? Yeah. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
It's always about nuance with you people. Why can't we have black and white politics for once? You're literally black and white.
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
She's got the whole world in her hands.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what?
Me. I've said shit like this before. I'm practically doing a public good. People will die if you do. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
Everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end,
That's true.
every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. You know what I need to leave this place? Chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll
Heart,
keep you
lungs,
by my
liver,
side.
nerves,
A
heart,
little good
lung,
luck charm to
liver,
make sure I
nerves.
stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I've said this exact line to girls on the very first date that wanted to fuck. Goodness. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
I've basically said this too, though. God. Why is all her dialogue basically just my Dom lines? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just explore. I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started.
That was a good twirl.
Around we'll go. I wonder what will be different.
That
next
was a
time.
good
Maybe you'll
twirl.
actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
Maybe.
I'm always going to win.
Okay, like, it's such a nothing line, but I've said this many a times to a girl. Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces.
I need to do this specific path again just so I can step off the stairs. I really want to know what happens.
Then, Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
God, that's good. That's good. Yes. Chat, I am out here kidding the nightmare. By the end of this, she might be an alter. She might become a headmate by the end of this.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
There is so much conversation option. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being alone.
God, she's so right. She's so right. Yeah. It is not my fault that I cannot handle her. Hashtag feminism. How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine.
Ooh.
And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
She's not giving me the stairs. Okay. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
And we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
This is like, okay, I love the line, this doesn't end until you let me out. That's like chastity dom, like that's like a person in chastity doing the doming. I know someone that does that, and oh, that line fits that situation so well.
What can happen before then? I'm sure I can get creative.
Oh yeah. We don't have to be, dude. I just said I could kill her. Like what? I should have done things in a better, more believable. Yeah, we don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We could be friends, even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the knife. Okay, let's get out of here together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Slay the princess. I love that that's an option. Okay, after the ghost one, I really just want to do, okay, let's get out of here together.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment in oblivion.
Oblivion's not so bad. I mean, the graphics are so clunky that you can make Ted Cruz,
Go
but...
ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
All right.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Hey, here's the funny thing. There wasn't a door before.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first
Yeah,
got here.
okay.
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart,
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
I think the
It'll
door's
open.
locked.
You just have to give it a tug.
Pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Fair point, fair
I don't know.
point.
Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Johnny Sims.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs.
Lungs.
Liver.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs.
You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart. Lungs.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. So you can't trust her? Of course not. Can't trust anybody. I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option. Alright,
I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Heart. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart. Lungs.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Nerves. Heart.
Oh. Oh. Leave the cabin.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually done this. Everyone.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
I feel ya.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Fair.
Nerves. Heart.
Why is it so cold?
Nerves.
Getting a little handsy, I see. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. What?
And we don't need to talk to them right now. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel it's calling us. And not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. Oh, you refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you? You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Fun. Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, don't you think anyone Oh, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty,
I mean, I'm a petty person.
there's not much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I only have so many questions I can ask. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry, I don't. No, I do. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow,
Heard this.
the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Death of the author. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Get broke, bitch. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet of vast, nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, that is hot. That is
Finally see you.
beautiful.
You can finally see me.
That is... That is gorgeous. I love... This is like fucking... I want this as my desktop. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good, though. Okay. Time to move.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed her. Hey! I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
God, this is so good.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Honey, I've came this far. I'm not killing you. Oh God, yeah, okay. So many little things here. Slay the prince. Slay the princess is still an option. Alright, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait, what the fuck?
It pretends to protect us from...
Oh my goodness, what the fuck?
Death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection, but losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform.
Oh.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of ideas, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter
This is so cool.
We took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Address this vessel's statement directly. I'm just gonna say I'm not afraid anymore.
You are one step closer to being free of your bondage.
Shivering passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. You remember the they don't return. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was yours to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons.
I am Gory Ribbons. You're so right.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
The perfect woman returns.
And you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
More like a horniness. Ooh, two good options. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life.
And it was a joy for me to finally face my own. Even when I thought I reached my limits, you showed me how much further I could climb. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I sure did.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in dark? So am I hurting her, everyone? That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience.
I'm too pro
Our
princess.
purpose is the same.
I've been beguiled.
To be paused.
I've
is
been
to be
charmed.
shaped.
Oh yes, this one.
Grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all. To lose me is to remain the same. What meaning can be taken from a single moment frozen in time?
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything
Did I
that is
accidentally
its
choose to fight
only
her?
In relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There there is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh my god, so many different Slay the Princess options. Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Yay!
Greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
if it were that easy. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You could feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh my god. Taking her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, that's an asshole. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Whoa! Animation! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are. Just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Woo! Yeah! Yay! Woo! Woo! Hey, Jonathan Sims! Look, I knew I was right, but I was fucking right. That was really cool. I actually really liked this a lot. I agree. Nicole Goodnight deserves a lot. I think I actually am very interested in doing more playthroughs of this. Not this next coming weekend, because I'm going to a con, but probably the weekend after that. Maybe even not a weekend, maybe a weekday, I don't know. weekend seems good. I think I'd like to try to keep doing it the same time frame, just probably not like every week, because I think that would be a little much. Spoon's the cat, and Wednesday the snake, and Nub's the small monster. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. What does that mean? Wait. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for the special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI with H. The UI isn't really in the way. Just do that, and I can come back to it. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Isn't the... Oh, hey. Explore, join the Discord. Explore, join our mailing list. Explore, join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. We're gonna return to main menu. Thanks, guys, but... Memories... Oh! 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 Interesting. Oh, and there's even more scene. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I couldn't have gotten everything. Oh, I have nothing of the stranger. Interesting. Oh, the prisoner. Oh, okay, this is very neat. Alright, 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 alright. Memories. Accessibility. Controls. Preferences. Yeah. Alright, this is neat as hell. Before I go, because I'm going, it's been almost 4.5 hours. I think we could call this one. The way it... So, like, before, when I was having a flickering on the full screen version, and I made it not full screen anymore, if I had OBS just do the game and not my desktop, when I did the waiting thing, and it, like, closed the game, would that just abruptly end the stream? Because whereas that's thematically funny as hell, as the person streaming, that would suck. Any fucking idea on that? I guess we can quit. It's not gonna quit everything for you. Let's look at the fucking... Oh. There are no ending. Only new only new beginnings. Okay. Wow, these percentages are really low, except for this. Like, why are these percentages so low? Do people just play it once and then not try? Interesting. Romantic Haze! Okay, I gotta keep playing. This is the achievement I need. Oh my goodness, that's the achievement I need. 100%. Anyways, yeah, thank you for tuning in. I will do this again. Where is my calendar? There we go. Probably on like the 22nd in theory. I can yeah, I think the 22nd sounds right. Maybe the 29th I can do something as well. I don't know. I know I can't do anything this coming weekend, and my week is already packed, so we're not doing anything else. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. You're wonderful. Love you all. Petting you. Go get high and chill out and something. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye.